got my head off the ground. You pick me up when I drown. You got my head spinning round. I'm out of control, just hold on. We can make this last a while, but you keep acting like a child. So we can do this one more time, then I'm not gonna do this anymore. Cry on my shoulder and make me feel like I'm the one. So go and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you. Let's just say our last goodbye. For now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you, dear.
Hello, good evening, and it's back to that time again. Yes, we're gonna save the galaxy, or try to. Well, we can possibly try and see how far we get with this. But anyway, yes, I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm exhausted. But yeah, time to get into the game. Okay. I think last we left off, we were gonna wake up Grunt. I think. Not entirely sure. I have not played this in a while. Alright. Time to wake up Grunt, I guess.
The subject is stable, Shepard. The integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Can I have a nap for a year? Like, is that a bad thing? Doing well. Glad to be back now that I don't have to fear spoilers anymore. Okay, that's a good reason. That's valid. That's very valid. I can work with that. Right. Elden Ring has caused my Horizon plane to take a backseat. I haven't got past recovering the first subsystem. Ah. Yeah, no. I kind of figured I would, like, take care of Horizon and then go on with everything else that I have. So, I really want to finish Mass Effect 2 and 3. But I finished Horizon last night. Yeah, I finished it last night and we got done.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable.
Jeez.
No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
What can you tell me about this guy?
The subject is an exceptional defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Let's pop
Stand
the cork.
by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Okay. Ooh, give me 1 second. 1 second, I'll be right back. Had to change a slight setting. Nice, you enjoy the ending? Feel like it was well done? The ending was surprising, but not in a bad way. I actually really enjoyed it. And I feel like it's a nice, like, lead in to say that there's a next one coming. So I really did like it. I enjoyed it. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, god damn it, why am I struggling so much today? My face is gonna disappear. Forgive me. But yeah, I really, really liked it. It was well done. I'm kind of sad that like Guerrilla Games decided to have the game on at the same time or have it come out like a week before Elden Ring. That was just a terrible choice. That was a really bad choice. They should not have done that. But, well, I mean, marketers, eggheads, and everything, they decide things.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew
So
or a
yeah,
time
it was
bomb.
a mess.
I'd rather deal with it now.
Yeah, I figured
Very
after the
well,
first game
Shepard.
that Horizon
The
would be a
controls are
trilogy at
online.
least.
The switch and consequences are yours.
Like, definitely, the way they set up the ending for this one, there's gonna be a third game. If they do make DLC, which they probably would, but if they do make it, I kind of wonder how they're gonna handle it. Because the way they ended this was way more focused. And then Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn, you knew there would be a second game, but it was very much more open-ended for me than Forbidden West. Let's see how much I remember of dealing with this guy.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name, mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Is the sound okay? I hope it sounds fine because I've not... Well, we haven't played this in a while, so I don't remember it. That's gonna be fine.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Alright, yeah, they left things pretty wide open. They could have gone lots of directions with it after Zero Dawn. I'm excited to see how Forbidden West ends now. No, we will see if I ever finish Elden. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting ending. I am excited to see if there is, like, how they're gonna handle the third one. I really am excited. Though, unfortunately for me, if a third one comes out, it's gonna be PS5. So I'm gonna have to start getting ready to sell body parts so I can make sure I get one before then.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other.
I am
Why,
Grunt.
Shepard? If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Alright, let's see if he has any upgrades he can talk about for me for the ship.
Shepard,
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Ah, there we go.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Prototypes. Rogan shotgun. Sure, why not? There we go. We got a upgrade for Mr. Grunt right off the bat. I cannot fucking remember what I was doing last in this game. Not gonna lie. It's been a hot minute since we played this. What's up, Kelly?
Commander, you've received a new message at
Oh,
your private
goody.
terminal.
What is it this time? Shepard, I see you awaken Akira's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. You're certain he'll be a useful English, hello. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of that team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can find. We get in this battle. We can get in this battle. You can see it's been a while since I've fucking read things. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. Not like you'll fucking listen to me. Alright, hold on. Okay, so we got Okir. Yeah, I know we have to stop them. Fucking up. Oh, okay. Kasumi. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. We got we got just about everyone's. Fuck me. Then again, we can go to Ilium now. So that's something. Then, you know what? I actually kind of want to go get Tali. Assignments? Admiral Hackett asked Shepard to infiltrate a Batarian outpost and rescue Dr. Amanda Kinson. Capec seems to be the source of the virus that has infected means all over Victor. Yeah, because I remember there was actually quite a few things, like, when I redid my Windows when I got the new PC, I lost everything. So I had to play the first game in 3 days, which I did succeed in doing. I finished it in 3 days. And then I had to play all the way back up to here. And now that I remember that, it seems kind of painful. Alright, hold on. Okay. Let's go do this facility thing. Where is it? Askin System Titan. There we go. Askin Titan. Askin Titan. Alright. I am literally not gonna explore everything, unfortunately. I might just like do surface scans for orbital stuff, but I'm not gonna spend time scanning my ass off again. I'm sorry. I will scan if I need resources for research projects, but other than that, I'm not gonna waste a lot of time on it. And I feel like in the Legendary Edition, I don't know, Yoda, you can tell me if I'm wrong. In the Legendary Edition, I kind of feel like there's more resources you get per scan now than you did in the original Mass Effect 2. I'm not sure if I'm right. I could be wrong. But it feels that way. Anyway, no. Titan Nebula, there we go. Oh, well, never mind, it already shows it for me. That's nice. Okay. Yes.
I have detected an anomaly.
The experimental mechanics facility.
There we go.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
I'm not gonna fucking scan every single planet again like I did the first time I played this game. Jesus, that was a lot of time. And the scanning was slower than, or it feels like it was slower. Come on, you two. Right. I don't think there's anything I could actually do. Okay. The hiccup burps. Fine. I haven't looked that up, but it felt like that to me as well. I feel like I would literally spend hours scanning in the original game to get the resources I needed. Yeah, I definitely feel like they upped how many resources you get per scan now. It feels a lot more than it did in the original. Because holy shit, I remember sometimes you just keep scanning and scanning and scanning and it feels like you're not getting enough. Or you get barely enough to get anything done.
Hostiles! There we go. One less.
Alright, not gonna lie, it feels weird playing on the PC. It feels so weird playing PC games now instead of playing on the PlayStation. Anything around here? Nope, nothing. Now let's go in. Medkit. Oh! Our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the MX7552-4A obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We have begun to search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of the MX7552-4A until further notice. Gianna Parsini? Just FYI, we lost contact with the MSV Corsica after you expressed concern. I checked the logs. And indeed, the mechs and parts they picked up contained the recalled OPUs. We know the Corsica was headed for a Jarahi station in the Strabo system, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're all okay, but I think we've done all we can to do at this point. I'm getting reports of mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with a faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. Oh boy. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Oops. Well, shit has hit the fan. Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. Sup, Finnish guy? Yes, we're back to be doing space things. You know, that's an interesting one. We just went from going pre-dawn of humanity again to going into space. How are you doing, Finnish guy? I realize that doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. So this guy basically sacrificed himself to lock down the production line. Holy shit. Honestly, that's kind of... You know, that's not something you would expect from someone like that. Sorry, I need to take my headache meds. I'll be right back. Or I'll still be here. You're just not gonna see me. I disappeared into the ether. Finnish guy in that epic hairdo. Oh, okay. Well, good thing they told me about this, not like I could ever forget. This game is basically my fucking DNA by now. How long is your hair though, Finnish guy? Like, I cut mine, so it's not as long as it used to be. It is quite a bit shorter. But I want to grow out my undercut again so that next time next time I do go and cut my hair, I'm gonna actually see if I can find a place that'll like take it as a donation to make wigs. I've located the Asari, Dr. Talarasan, in the production line access corridor. We've set up a barricade and disabled access to the rest of the corridor. I secured the doctor and I'm heading into the warehouse to access the production line control room. I'll update you once I'm in. I'm in the warehouse. It seems pretty simple, pretty empty, sir. I can see the control room just above the storage area. I might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get that main production line shut down. Didn't really work for him now, did it?
We're compromised.
Whoa! Damn, going full on kamikaze, Jesus. Oh, Okay, fine. You don't like me, you could just tell me. You don't need to run at me.
Here goes.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Why?
Engaged.
Her hair is long enough to reach right there. Yeah, no, the hoodie is a lie. I'm technically dressed like Eve. I just got my hair to protect the essential naughty bits. My hair goes down to my collarbones on front and a bit lower on the back. Oh damn. You must have been growing that for a while, dude.
Out that one.
I actually need to do stuff like use my powers more often. Because as a vanguard I should rely more on it, but I'm not. Which is fucking stupid on my part. Makes my life difficult. Because vanguards are straight up cannibals.
Taking fire.
Backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Impact event.
I need this.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition. Critical system damage. Rerouting power.
A little bit over a year and a 1.5 years. Good grief. Thing is, I think I'm lucky because my hair actually takes like a shit long time. Well, not a long time, but the opposite. Like, my hair grows very, very, very quick. Last time I had my hair and my undercut down to my shoulders, like just brushing the top of my shoulders, and it took me 6 months to get it there.
Enemies on our left.
So it doesn't take long. How many of you guys are there?
Heavy fire.
Excuse me. So, okay, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. So, it doesn't take long for me to grow my hair. I just have super quick growing hair. Okay, how many of you are there? Can we stop? Christ.
Requesting assistance. System failing. Rerouting power. Impact event. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged.
Okay, how many of you guys are there? Good grief.
Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Hostile forces have engaged. Rerouting power. Offline. Excuse me.
Okay, this is taking very, 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 very long to get through this. Good lord.
My shields are down.
Perfect.
Woo! Okay, hold on. Yeah, apparently I have pretty decent hair growth. Oh, from killing animal robos to killing space robos. Yes, there is progress here. This is evolution at its finest, gentlemen. Alright, this is getting a little bit much. Good grief.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Impact.
Okay, you guys are annoying.
Deploying tech overload.
You guys are taking us a little bit too far. Good lord. You know, my hair grows really fast. I remember at one stage we actually had someone ask if I rolled around in horse shit. Because apparently rubbing horse poop on your hair makes it grow faster. No, my hair just naturally grows quick. Like, I had 6 weeks ago, I had no hair. Literally, I shaved off everything, all of it. it's now 5 inches again after 6 weeks of growth. Sorry, 4 inches after 6 weeks of growth. So my hair grows at a rapid pace. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna grow out my undercut again, and then I'll donate it when I get tired of it again, when it's too long for my liking. Let's think of it this way, guys. We had Aloy we could stare at the whole time while we were playing Horizon. Now we get Commander Shepard, Miranda, and a few other ladies we get to stare at the whole time here too. See? We have options. At least in this game, the side quests are really short. Unless it's a companion quest. Yeah, we're planning on doing pretty much the same thing. Ah, okay. I wonder why I keep saying I have -1 skill point. That does not make any sense to me. Is there something I'm missing? I'm really confused about this, but sure. Whatever you say, game. Okay. I think yeah, the Firewalker one is gonna be longer, but that's just because the Firewalker thing is like an actual DLC shit. Grab my hair and donate it when it gets long enough. Yeah, the thing is, cancer in general is like a very close to my heart thing. It's like super close to my heart that anything with cancer, like when I grow a little bit bigger, I would like to do a yearly run for cancer charity, because it's very near and dear to me that it goes to research and general like and treatment and everything to make it easier for people, especially those who don't have enough money to deal with getting full care and stuff like that. Like, it's something I really want to look at and really want to get done and do, because yeah, it's just very close to me. So I want to see like maybe end of this year, if I can grow a little more, like have more active viewers. I want to do something like that. And yeah, I'm gonna, for as long as I'm alive, I'm gonna keep growing out my hair, and I'm gonna keep donating it every single time. Because yeah, it can be very surprising for people to learn that something as simple as like having hair, how much it can affect their confidence, or how much it can make them feel like a normal person again, not someone to be, or someone or something to be stared at. So yeah, nah, I definitely want to do that. Anomaly? No anomaly. Next planet. Anomaly? No anomaly. Let's get out of here. Nope, no anomaly. Get out. I like how I can just fly through the sun with no repercussions. Lapini! Ooh, that reminds me of a booze we have here that's called Lupini. Oh my god, that stuff. Oh, the bad memories. Why? Why did I do that to myself? They especially have a licorice variant. Yeah, I'm not a fan of licorice. And it's terrible. It's like super strong. Alright, MSV Rosalie. Let's go do the Firewalker missions. Okay. No anomaly. a lot of rich planets, so that's fine. It's not the world. If I do need resources, I know where to find them at least. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste my time scanning again. I just can't. My sanity will not last. And again, do I have any sanity left? Questions. Right. Nope. Okay. Let's go. MSV Rosali. Yes.
I have detected an anomaly.
There we go.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Yeah, let's land. The funny thing is, we get this mission now, but we already did the Overlord DLC, which we were using this thing. So, the Hammerhead, so I'm kinda... You can really break the game's like whole cycle if you just do stuff like this. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get to it. Wow. It's fun.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Can I scan anything? Okay, no, that was just a random... Artie, ain't up for probing? Are you sick? No, it's just gonna take fucking forever. Dude, you have no idea how many planets there are in this game for me to fucking probe. No! I'll die. Okay. There's too many planets to probe. I've already probed Uranus. I've already probed Uranus. Yes, that is a thing that I have done. What is going on here with my toe? Hold on. Oh, never mind.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the
Okay.
M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
My butt is already numb and I just started. I haven't even been in front of my PC this whole day. What the hell?
Mission objectives located. Caution, guided missile system active.
That's something I hated, is how much it sucked when you had to try and drive or keep it in line when you have to probe something. It's just terrible.
Would you look at that?
Well, at least I'm getting money. I guess that's fine.
Obstruction detected.
Excuse me. Let me not be stuck. Thank you.
Path is now clear.
Uh-huh. Here we go. I like how they call it research, but it's actually just money that I'm collecting. Okay, not gonna lie, but the range for this thing to scan, it feels a lot more forgiving than the original. I remember the original, you couldn't even be a millimeter away from it and you would get just like an error saying, oh yeah, no, you didn't scan this properly. So I feel like they made this even more forgiving. So yeah, even the scanning in this thing is way more forgiving.
Found it.
Damn, thought I could get up there. Oh well. Oh, there it is. There's one up there. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna get up there? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. And again, whoever said driving space cars, flying space cars was ever easy. nose is itchy. Why? Oh damn, I feel like I have to keep tap dancing with my fingers on the keyboard just to keep this fucking thing in place. Can we not? Okay. Okay.
That did it.
Okay.
Mission objectives completed.
Oh. Sure. Let's leave? Okay. Confusion, but sure. Okay. Let's see. Where's next? I think it's gonna be a few more planets. Let me go stock up on fuel, check where the next locations are.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Thank you. I know. Alright, let's see. Why are there so many firewalker missions? Come on. Okay, artifact collection. Okay. Well, this could be worse. Hey, there's a fuel depot right here. That makes life a lot easier. Hi, Spidey. Bye, Spidey. Is there any particular reason you thought you would get away with walking on my arm? Well, you did now, son. I have one rule with spiders. Stay the fuck out of my house. No. Okay, let's see. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, I think we're cursed today, Ogre. They started really early. So we're kind of cursed today. Rip Spidey Bro. Oh, Spidey Bro can walk anywhere else, just not on fucking me. And outside, preferably. He's got a whole world out there. Why the hell does he feel the need to be in here? Why is this so big? Please don't take that out of context. I know you little assholes are gonna do that. Hello? Planet? Fascinating. Start scanning. Oh, no scan. Get out. Nothing. Get out. Yeah, Spidey Bro went splat. But Spidey Bro should know better. I think, yeah, I was about to say, I think there looks like there's another planet right against the sun. I'm close by. No. You see, there's three things I hate about spiders. The way they look, the way they walk, and the fact we're on the same planet in the first place. Those are the three things I absolutely despise about spiders. Yes. That's how I feel about them. Okay. Grab fuel, go to the next one. No, I don't want to go to the mass relay. Hey, at least these gas prices aren't killing me. Okay. Oh, my neck. Old age is a bitch. Oh. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, but then again, Finland is only small harm. Yeah, my country has quite a few spiders that are actually rather poisonous. So if you see one, it's generally better to splat it and get it over with. Remember to stretch and stay hydrated. Yeah, and I've just been having, like, I slipped poorly on my one side, so my neck is a little bit stiff. But it's fine, could be worse. I am gonna be ordering my medication tomorrow, so I'll just add a few tablets of muscle relaxants in there just to help ease it out. Because neck tension can actually make my headaches worse, so I've been drinking quite a bit more of my headache medication than I usually would.
Anomaly detected.
Alright. Let's do this.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Oh, my nose. There we go. Okay, generally my squad always is Garrus and Miranda. Garrus because he's a good blend of fighting and tech. And Miranda just because, even though I'm playing a biotic, it's nice having her with extra tech abilities because people in this game use personal armor quite a lot. And you do fight the Gestal. So it's nice having two people that have abilities that can fuck around with mechanics. And having two people, myself and Miranda included, that can use biotics to just like take charge of the battlefield. I slipped while ice skating a few days ago as well. Ooh. That sucks. I slipped in ice once. I broke my tailbone. It was not a fun feeling. I couldn't sit for weeks. Or not properly, anyway. Even now, I have like, I can't sit for long in my chair, otherwise my ass is like, We aren't doing this. There's no way we're doing this, ma'am.
Mission objectives located.
Oh, at least they're dead. Yeah, no.
Geth dropship detected.
But I don't want to get dropship. I didn't ask for one for Christmas. Hey. I'm getting credits for this. I can't complain. Money is money. Money, money, money. Well, in this game I'm gonna need it. Good god. Like, they don't have the full armor sets like you're used to. They sell them in pieces now. Anyone else? Nope. No one else? Okay.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Thank you. It's not like my own eyes couldn't fucking see them. How did that hit me? Sir, can you die? I appreciate it greatly and vastly. Sprint skating and ran into a crack or something and oh, damn. Hope you're doing okay. Like, that you didn't break anything. God, that still sounds painful.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
No shit, Sherlock. Not like we couldn't figure that one out. I hate that it could track me. Excuse me? It's never done that before. How does it track me now? Like, that literally does not make sense. Like, it never used to track you before their plasma shots. Now it does. Why? And let's face it, this thing doesn't have the most armor. It's not gonna take much to make it go kaboom on me with it. Okay. Hello? So I had a different way of getting up there? Okay, well, more you know, I guess. A little bit of a bruise on my knees and elbow, but that's pretty much it. That is damn lucky, though, to be honest. That could have turned out way uglier. That could have turned out a lot uglier.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
Thank you. Not like I couldn't see the damn thing from orbit. Yeah, this thing doesn't take a lot of damage before it like dies. It's actually a good thing that I did this one now and got it over with. Because I think this one was the most annoying out of them. Just because you're fighting so many Geth the whole time. That's gonna... Something else? Ah, there we go. You know, it's sad when you play a game so many times but you still forget a lot of crap about it. Oh, you little pieces of poop. You little prick. I'm pretty prone to small spells. Don't worry. I'm not much better, Finnish guy. I'm not much better at all. Then again, I've been in so many accidents, I've broken a few bones and shit, just because in general I'm clumsy and so on. So I know that feeling way too well. I know that one very, very well. Whoa. It's kind of amazing I haven't too many bigger ones. Well, I've had way too many, to be honest. And again, I'm just clumsy in general. Can we get out of here now?
Mission objective.
Tired of getting shot at. Thank you. I'm very tired of getting shot at. Okay. Now it's on to the next ones. Hallelujah. Ooh. You can see Chink. Hello? Okay.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Okay. Okay, no anomaly here. Nothing. Or wait, let me just do it this way and get it over with, like one scan and just done. That, I was about to say, that stood out a little too much for me. It's in the asteroid field? Well, okay. All of them? Okay.
I have detected an anomaly.
There we go.
Repeat. There's a piece of crap mech on the...
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Go! I knew scanning would do this. Come on, Garrus. Come on, Miranda. Get out of here. Too bad I can't spank Miranda's ass, but I have to be male shipper to do that. So sad. Like, it's depressing. But I want to spank Miranda's ass. No, you can't. You have to be a dude to spank her ass. How dare
I'm
you?
detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Power cells. Interesting. Data pad. I paid Harrod good money for this useless heap of blah, blah, blah. Detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but alright, guys, bit sure. Thing looks feel like a bolus after a mug of Wrinkle, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to... so I could at least get the thing moving, and now it won't even move. Damn, that swindling Elcor. Harrod was the guy from Omega. Wow. Well, apparently he didn't like that mech much. On power cells? Holy fuck.
Defense systems active.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, now we know how bad it is with fucking fuel cells. Why is there the need to shoot at everything though, man? I get the feeling I'm gonna need to find more cells soon enough. I don't know what he's shooting at, but he's shooting at something. Alright, I got another power cell. Oh no. This is gonna be a nightmare. Okay.
Nice work!
Start looking for the next fucking power cell already. Ah, this is bad. Terrible.
Enemy!
Aaron. Oh, that was actually kind of easy. Got the next power cell already. Oh, this thing is guzzling juice like it's gone out of style, dude. The hell, man? Thing is, we need him to break through whatever we gotta break through, so that's gonna be interesting. Okay, here's another power cell, so that helps. Or do you have the next one handy? I think he's glitched, maybe? I don't think he's supposed to do that. Okay, I think my hair is mostly dry now, so I'll be eating 3. Alright, you take care and sleep well. Finish, guy. Take care of yourself, okay? I don't think he's supposed to be walking backwards like that, but sure. Alright. Come on, dude. Nice. Okay, now time to look for the next. Well, never mind. I thought there was going to be another fuel cell. Apparently not. Platinum. That's a lot of platinum. Is it even platinum? Apparently it is. A lot of platinum. Well, okay. That was something. Nope. Let's get out of here. On to the next system. I think it's Sol League. Yeah, it's Sol League. I can just fly back from Solvik to Valor to get the fuel if I need. There. That's here. It does have a moon that I can apparently explore. So there might be an anomaly on this. Yep, there's an anomaly.
Shielding failure detected. Catastrophic
Probe
solar
away.
radiation exposure
I have found something.
Yeah, I figured because it's a moon, there would probably be a fucking anomaly on it. Solo? Okay, so apparently I go solo. Fascinating. Salvage. Okay, I don't remember much about this one. Usually about remembering shit for games, but I'm completely lost. Field generator. Field control bypass? Okay. Field cannot be activated because the generator is off. Okay. Why can't we turn that on? Control switch? Okay, so those can't come on. I can't use that. So how the hell did I get the generator on then? Hello? Ah, never mind. Okay. Warning, generator overheating. Okay. Cooling unit bursting. This is a very strange system. Very, very strange system. If it works, I guess. Okay. Oh great, am I gonna deal with trouble now? Interesting. Okay. I save the colony.
Commander, urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room,
Do I
Commander.
really have to? I don't wanna. I don't wanna talk to him. I don't have to talk to him. Is there any specific reason I need to speak to him? Ew, I don't wanna. Fine, I'll do it anyway.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Yay! I forgot that sometimes these priority missions will pop up. I actually completely forgot about that. Yeah, let's keep up with the original team. Okay.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I always get this ominous feeling when looking at the collectors. To be honest, as weird as it sounds, the collector ships for me look more terrifying actually than the Reapers. As weird as it sounds, I think it's just mostly the feeling that it's basically a fucking rock with an engine strapped to it that's propelling through the space.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
I highly doubt
These are
that.
the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad.
Damn.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't.
That's all of them.
Gotta love when you make Miranda nervous. I still say this for me is way more terrifying than anything relating to the Reapers.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ooh. Yes, assault rifle training, please. Thank you. I would love to have an assault rifle on me, especially for everything that's about to start fucking happening.
That's all of them.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
A little spooky thought. It's gonna sound weird, but this kind of reminds me of Zerg.
This is valuable.
Ooh. Like a Zerg from
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
StarCraft.
Compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah, I kind of still want to finish StarCraft 2. I only have Wings of Liberty. I still want to get Heart of the Swarm and... I can't remember the last one. I know it's something Void. I really want to play the StarCraft 2 games.
Unbelievable.
They could take
Definitely
every
really
human in
wanna
the Terminus
play.
systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I really want to play those still. I wonder if there's ever going to be a StarCraft 3 though. I highly doubt it.
There, on the platform. Looks
But
like
still.
some kind of control panel.
Where are
be
the
nice.
bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
You better get it done fast, EDI.
Look out, we've got company.
Heads up. Here we go.
41% complete.
All right, EDI. Now, another platform coming in.
Oh, come on. You're being annoying.
Assuming control. You cannot sustain an attack assuming direct control. If I must tell you apart, Shepard, I will. Progress cannot be halted. Your form is fragile.
Concussive shot ready.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I have to literally keep ducking.
EDI, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collective firewalls and working a dozen nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Whoa, they come again.
I will direct this personally. Assuming control.
You are annoying, sir.
Taking heavy fire!
This is what you face.
Concussive shot ready.
Nothing against us. We are the harbinger of your sentence.
Okay, really? You guys are annoying. Get out of here.
Here goes.
What less to worry about?
Eesh. If I have to teach you the violin, Shepard.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
Oh no. Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. I know, I just want to get ammo first, EDI, then I will be a ride with you, dear. I definitely need a different assault rifle. This one's fine. The burst thing is, like, nice and accurate, but I don't have enough ammo at any point to
I
carry
regained
it.
control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
I'm sorry, Garrus, but I need to keep up my Paragon points because I have a reason for that. So you're just gonna have to deal with it, buddy.
Around the corner, take the door
There's
on
a
your
reason
right.
I need them Paragon points. That's why I'm gonna do certain companion missions. 2 specific ones I will be doing much later. I won't be doing them soon. I won't be doing them early like I would be doing with most of the others.
This should slow him down.
Assuming correct control.
There is a method to my madness in this case.
Assuming control of this form.
Uh-oh.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Okay, sir, you are annoying.
I've got no shield.
Jeez. Can you stop setting me on fire? That's kind of annoying. That didn't take long. Hey, how are you doing? We're back to space. You're doing well. I hope you're doing well.
One left.
I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I'm basically gonna try and finish this game, then I'm gonna move on to the 3rd one. You know, get done. Doing good, thanks. How about you? I am tired as fuck, but that's fine. I can deal with that. I just miss my daily dose of salt. Oh, it's Diana. I haven't seen her today, actually. Is everything okay? I hope she's doing fine. I hope that she's doing alright. Only thing I hate about these ships is they are confusing as fuck. Yeah, she's still on the company ship, I think. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I do not remember things as good as I should. Like team building, I think. Ah, okay. Oh, goody. It's one of you again.
I got it.
Why do I have to heal my party? All of them are alive. How did Garrus die? Garrus, excuse me? How did you die?
We're compromised.
What happened, man? You tripped and stubbed your toe and you died. How is that possible? Hey, Nap, how are you doing?
This will put them
I'm
down.
sorry you're gonna get into this in the middle of everything.
That was ineffective.
Oh, fuck, fun. That's fun. Sorry you're kind of getting in the middle with everything, as I started this just before... Oh. Horizon came out, and I really want to finish this. Okay. Combo up.
This should slow him down.
I'm doing alright. Just tired. Like, shit tired, but that's fine. Okay, you guys are annoying, and that thing is a pain in my ass.
My attack was ineffective.
Why? No. Excuse me, sir. We are not having a conversation about this. This is not up for debate. You are gonna die.
Found that one.
Uh-oh. Probably not gonna do anything, but worth a shot anyway.
Here we go.
Slow him down.
Yo, man.
Attack didn't work.
Concussive shot ready.
Firing now.
Oh, great. I'm out of ammo. Alright, you had your cannon. Try mine. Not that fun now, is it? All fun and games until someone uses a knife.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164.
Okay.
I have successfully opened a door
my
on the
eyes.
opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Thank you, Edie. Trisha Helfer.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Such a pretty lady. Good lordy. Alright, I can go through here, so that's fine. That's closed. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't this happen?
Enemies on our right.
Woohoo!
Let's scratch one. This should slow him down.
You know, cover is a thing. Don't be like me and not use cover. Because I'm a dumbass. You're smarter. I'm not using cover. I hate that I don't have... Wait, I picked up ammo. Do I have... Yes. Never mind, I got ammo again. Garrus, I swear to God, if you're dead again. Garrus, I swear to God, if you're dead again. You alive? I don't see you. Oh, we're gonna assume you're alive. Ah. I hear something that I don't like. Sounds like a scion. I don't like the sound of that. Scions are douche canoes.
On our right.
Yeah, I guess that was what is happening.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh, come on. Not. Excuse me. Rude. Peach bitch. Thank you.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Garrus, your head is in my way.
This should slow him down.
Garrus, can you not possibly be in front of me? No? go. Well, that was almost a short trip.
Ignore the fallen. I know you feel this.
Great.
Releasing control.
Here goes.
Whoop. Oh boy. What's up, Miranda? No, I don't want to hide that. I want to get out of here, preferably.
I think we got them all.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
Yeah,
Might
I'm
want to double
coming.
time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Oh, great. We got a lot of company ahead of us, though. Any more of them? Oh, yeah.
Can't target them.
Oh, excuse me. Personal space is a thing. You're not my type.
There we go.
How are you so tanky?
One left.
That all of them? Yep. Right.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
Ooh. That was a little too
You
close for
heard the
comfort.
man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move.
Oh, this is cutting
Strap in,
way too
people.
close.
I'm gonna make him work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Ooh. That was a little too close for comfort. Wow, for once I get Scott points. Thanks, game. Now I get them.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Oh, you have no idea, sir.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Wow.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where'd you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Possible.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I have a suggestion of where you can stick that cigarette, and it's not safe for anyone to hear.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Oh, wow.
That can't be right.
Would make sense.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Ooh. Interesting. Alright. Remember picking up research. Let's go get some research then. No, I don't. Nope. Yes, please. Thank you. Yep, that'll work. Okay. What's up, Morden?
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel.
Okay.
You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
We'll go to Tachanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
I think it's actually kind of like old Morden.
Still
He's
need
a
to
really
get
cool
Tachanka,
character.
Shepard. My students being held by Bloodpack.
Yeah, the thing
I'll
is,
talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
as soon as your companions start giving you their companion quest, they won't have any other dialogue until it is done, so to speak.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, sure, let's see. Good God. Why? What? Why? Okay. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for the Cerberus. Tests were done on me that you can't imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me, they used me as a damn lab rat. Now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band? I've got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Yeah, sure. An important request. Oh god. Having consulted with my colleagues at a Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay a permit. Request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Baterian, I cannot engage in council official activities. But if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account. Okay. From Moreland. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good as for your species. Moreland, you weirdo. And do you hear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene-biotic xenografting. Never mind. Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site, hot linked from this page. Product viability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. English is failing me today. Why? No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Interesting. Therapy. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death. That sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill, if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance. The Rachni ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. So, Han Olar was a Volus that was there on peak 15. He survived just in time before the shit hit the fan in the labs and they sealed him off. Project Firewalker. Okay, good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It'll prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beaker contained significant intel on a few planets the Dr. Case and Dr. Oloy investigated. EDI has added the locations to your galaxy map, but we hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. The artifacts we gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. Okay. Let me just see from Kelly here who I should talk to
You
next.
had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
Anyone else who doesn't want to see me?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Great. I'm gonna start everyone's mission. The personal missions, the crew member missions. Oh. Okay. Fine.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
You know what?
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Okay. Next up is... you know, let's just start in engineering and work our way up. So Jack and Grunt is down here. Yo.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the Elusive Man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the Elusive Man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Sure, why not?
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Alright. Alright, next up, front. And I know the Paragon stuff seems weird and everything, but I have to take them because I need the points. For a very, very good reason. What's up?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Understandable. Right, next up is crew deck. Everyone has a problem that only Shepard can solve. Alright. Go speak to Garrus.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Alright.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Yeah, I know people are gonna feel lost because now all of a sudden I'm just info dumping, but all of it's stuff that I spoke with each person already before this stream. So it's been a while ago. What's up?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How'd your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
Okay, is that everyone that I've spoken to? I think so. Possibly. How is my Paragon looking? I need to raise it. Okay, back to scanning for stuff, do side missions, then do some of the companion missions, not all of them. There's a reason I'm holding off on that. Please tell me there's messages, or either more messages. Okay. Alright. Go here. Oh boy, the burps. Okay. No anomaly. Works for me. Okay, let's check off. Ah. Right, get out of here. God damn, why is there so many things to do? Oh, not that many planets on here. That works. Though I don't think that it's gonna have another anomaly in this system just because there's already a planet that I can land on. But better safe than sorry. Funny thing is, I'm not doing it for the XP. I'm literally doing it because in this one, XP doesn't matter as much as it did in the previous one. This one, it's more a case of how far your renegade points or your paragon points are gonna get you.
Launching probe.
So that's why I'm literally taking all the good boy answers when I can and doing that instead. Like hilariously, the first game, experience points dominated everything, and this one it's not that much of a thing. Okay, I wanted to change this. I'll rather take that. I think this is a snow planet. I think.
Primary systems online.
Okay, no, it's not that one. But yeah, no.
Geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
But yeah, no, so this one focuses a lot more on where your paragon points are going to take you with conversations and stuff as compared to missions and so on. But sure, why not?
Mineral resources detected. Acquired.
I can't even remember how the hell to get to the... See, this is all a fever dream. I don't remember half of how to get to the resource base. Like the research base in this.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Okay, everything else is gonna get ignored. I kind of just want to get to the research base now and get it over with.
Research base entrance ahead. Acquired.
Yeah, this seems oddly ominously quiet. Not sure how I feel about that. Whew. Okay, what's the direction? We detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. No shit. Okay, I think that this is just... Yeah, it just opens up. Fine. Locker? Oh, down here. This hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Olo and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If only we had more time to study this, but I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything damn this planet. Oh, well. Oops.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
I was right. This site was a road path leading to the main roads. Dr. Aloy and
I... No sense of urgency at all, just like a nice casual jog. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa. I could not see for a few seconds there. I actually almost did not see that. That was a little too close for comfort. Woo. Everything just wants to kill me in this game. Duval, I saw you were streaming earlier. How far are you with D3? Like ranking wise? You were 2,000 something last time? 3,000 something? I could be wrong. Okay. Wait, there's another planet? Oh, it's right in the sun. Of course it's in the sun. Where else would it be? Wouldn't it be in the sun?
Fuel reserves at 50%.
I'll make it barely. Just gonna double check that things are actually still working YouTube wise, because I know YouTube today had problems earlier. Oh, my butt is numb. Okay. Yeah, there was actually quite a few problems with YouTube earlier, so that's why I'm like, YouTube still working? Just double checking. I would kind of be pissed if it decided to die. Yeah, because for some reason earlier today I was watching Pestly's raid series, and all of the videos just kept buffering the whole time. My internet connection was fine, but it was just buffering to hell and back. What? There's so many things on this now. My god. Okay. Go do the Geth incursion. Then we can go do the Prothean ruins. What? Well, at least there's not that many planets for me here to fuck around with. Kinda makes life easier. Alright.
Anomaly detected.
No. Not like I didn't figure out there would be an anomaly.
Something on our sensors.
Yes, I shall land, and I shall investigate. I shall take Garrus and Boobs McGee. I actually kind of want to get my Assault Mastery with health, yeah. I don't know, I think I'm rather gonna get that. It's between the Assault Mastery and the Barrier, though I think Assault Mastery might be better for me at this point. Like, less recharge time also helps. Do I still have the Maddock? Yes, I do. I actually would like the miniature nuclear launcher. This works too. Take that with me. Yeah, like, if you get far enough in the game, you get like a miniaturized nuclear launcher. So it looks like a mini nuke, you're just carrying it all over the place like Fallout 4. Fun though. The Cane, I think it's called.
Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
So yeah, I'll have to go look for it.
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
But yeah, no, I definitely want to get the Cane. It's the best, like, heavy weapon in the series.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
No, thank you.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
It's like trying to take care of a child.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
I know. I'm aware. Not like I can see the ice gathering on my vehicle.
Complete.
Hello? It's stuck? Okay. Sure.
Extraction complete.
Game is testing me. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait. Who remembers the old little toys like... I don't know what everyone else called them, but here we used to call them a Tamagotchi. Like a little fucking virtual pet that you had to take care of. It was like a little keychain egg thing with a bunch of buttons. You had to feed it, clean its poop and everything. I think they're still popular in Asia. Not so much here, I think.
Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Oh.
Engine temperature falling.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Okay. Not sure what that mission was all about, but sure. Whatever. It's done. It's experience points, and yeah, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Okay. Time to go back to the mass relay, fuel up, and move to the next one. Last Firewalker mission. I think. I hope. I'll be very unhappy if it's not the last one. Ah, there. What? I'm still kind of trying to decide whether I should play Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't know. I'm just kind of not sure if I want to play it.
Detected an anomaly.
Oh, here we go.
Probe launched.
I'm not sure if I want to play Mass Effect Andromeda just because it's kind of the black sheep of the series. I might. It's actually got really good gameplay, it's just the story is kind of weak. I don't know, I'll see. I mean, I still have Mass Effect 3 to think it through. Oh, this looks lush. Oh, hi, there's a Baron. What's up, puppy?
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured.
Okay, hold on, I need that to leave, thank you. We managed to escape the guest notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Syniad's engines, but the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Shield system. Our reports show that that isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything the Syniad has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We've scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until the Idena found our beacon. But something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we will do whatever it takes to return to the Idena.
I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
All targets eliminated.
Yeah, something I wish they wouldn't do is have my weapons pulled out already. And goddamn, don't make me look like I'm some kind of a warrior, like a murderer or something.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Okay.
Heads up.
Ooh.
Yes! One less to worry about.
Enemy down! Perfect! There we go! Perfect! One left! Enemy down!
Face puppies with big teeth.
They've seen us. Come on, we need to leave.
There we go.
Okay, I'm guessing we take her with us if we get on this? Okay. We save the Quarian.
Coordinates received. Edana inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Looks like that was a big ship that crashed. Damn, okay. Whew. You know what? Let's see what they
Commander,
said.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sure. Why is it? Why are there so many of them? Okay. Please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Syniad. That ship has a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzen, you have returned to the flotilla one of our newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Sure. Alcos Mail reading. A driller in the ocean dying from Keprel Cinnamon had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The drill saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water. While other times he was alone, the drill saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. Those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the waters. The drill awoke to find his Keprel syndrome cured. Oh, dogs. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Yeah, who knew? Mass texting. God, who remembers back then? Like, it was the biggest thing. Especially when, God, BBM, BlackBerry Messenger. Jesus, it was always a thing there where send this message on to 20 people and your biggest wish will come true, or send this on to 5 people and you will be healed. God, that was terrible. Oh, hey, Charbon. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See, those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. No shit. It may have been made by something far older with the Keepers as organic guardians, and what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just what you want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Yeah, that's basically what happened at the end of the first game. A very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the Geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There's no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. Alert! Security breach! That was a close one on Karumto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case and Oloy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Case's Prothean site. The doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. Oh shit, not like I'm already doing that. I'm a glorified errand boy in this game. Yeah, I can make it from there to here. Should be able to do a full circle route. What's up? Let me just boop your snoot with my ship. There's gonna be shit in the asteroids, or there's again an inner ring. Yep, there's an inner ring, and there's gonna be something in the asteroid. I guess I'm flying the asteroid field. Oh, there we go. Planet inside the asteroid field? Again? Is that even possible? Like, I don't know anything about astrology, so I'm just kinda curious. Or astronomy. Either one. If anyone knows, please let me know. I would appreciate the information. One is never too old to learn. The fact this planet isn't fried, then again it looks dry as memes. Alright, hold on. Alright. Last one.
Anomaly detected.
I know. Ooh, right on top of it too.
Away. Scans have found something.
Get out of here. Go do it.
Strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
I ran over something. I don't think it was intended, but it happened.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Okay. Why aren't you guys jumping out of the ground? What? Again, why are you jumping out of the ground? I have questions about what drones are doing in the ground, but never mind. I have questions about what the hell the drones are doing in the ground. Oh, come on. I think so. The Geth drones are living their best life as dwarves at this stage. Probably stop jumping out of the ground. Maybe?
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Gonna be interesting. What is it, G? Oh, yeah.
Moving. Affirmative.
With you.
Alright, let's see what they got in here. That's not creepy at all. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those blue sun things hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide. I think he bit off more than he can chew.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
Oh.
I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
This might be useful.
Well, considering I'm a biotic, that'll
It's too
definitely
late
help.
for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Oh, it's one of those. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these proteans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Aaaaand, to ensure you remain safe. Damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this protean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all... He had a good reason, so to speak, but yeah. Not the smartest idea. That's a void ship. If I remember right, it just kind of sits in your cabin, but that's mostly
Commander, you
because...
received a new message at your private terminal.
You'll see. Yeah, I remember I killed my fish. Yeah, see, There's one there. Wonder where the other one is. Like, it just kind of responds to Shepard. It doesn't do anything. Oh, it's a soccer ball. A heavy soccer ball that sometimes has the tendency to float. But it's a soccer ball. Sure, let's read them in. You just said there was a new one. Okay. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It'll keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Cade had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. Well, all I know is I'm going to Morden's research lab so I can research that biotic damage. It's gonna be very useful for me. Cool. That will really, really help.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Okay. 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 I kind of want to go do the recruitment missions now. I'll do the personal missions after I've... No, you know what? I'm just scared. I forgot. I'm gonna have to do them. There's 2 of them that I'm not gonna do now. Because there's a reason for that. So what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna go recruit Tali. Then I'm gonna help Jacob. Then I'm gonna help Zaid. And help Kasumi and Garrus. So since we're close by, let's head for the far room so that we can get Tali. Just want to check anomalies, you know how that goes. That's not that bad, it's only one other place. I'm in a lot worse. And it's only on one planet, so that kind of saves time. Alright. Let's go rescue Tali. Oh, my leg. There we go. Much better. I have the bad habit of sometimes crossing my leg, like one of my legs, and sitting on it. Not the smartest idea. It actually hurts. Yeah, the sun is a little lethal here. If you want a good suntan, you'll get it here.
There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Oh shit. Looking at this planet though, it's like super industrial. Wonder what it would have looked like before all of this.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Oh shit, all of us are having issues with our shields at the moment. Use SPF 2 billion. I think that'll work. Sure, that'll work. So we can hope for this. And you'll have one hell of a fucking tan here.
Incoming dropship.
I've got it.
That's one reason I like the Maddock. It's a very, very powerful single burst, single shot assault rifle.
And stay down.
It's really, really nice to use.
My shields are down.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
I know. You don't have to run through that. You're just being a dumbass. Your AI isn't smart enough to find a different route. That's the problem. Shields recharge. Oh. I don't think I didn't see any bitch. Garrus, your ass is in the way.
What left to worry about?
One left.
Thing is, it definitely does make fighting on this planet a pain in the ass. Can I move up now? I hope so. That's a very interesting spot to sit it, but sure. Okay, well. That was fun. No, definitely not fucking fun at all.
Here we go.
At least I'm in cover now.
Firing now.
This is Squad Leader Kelringer. Do you copy?
Oh.
Yes, send a dropship towards Op 2. Talisaurus secure. Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in. Over.
Ugh, my butt.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, a dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Interesting.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Okay, just give me 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that. Thing is, I live in a wood cabin, and we have 2 dogs here. Puppies, basically. They're barely a year old. And for some reason, they decide it's fun having wrestling on my porch, which is made of wood. And every time they whack against the front door, it rattles the door. So I get scared. Like, I get a fucking mini heart attack. So now I had to get rid of them off the porch.
Do we have to worry about the guests sending in reinforcements?
I know, right?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Well, that's gonna make things difficult.
Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Well, they're definitely not making this easy.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges reporting Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
We will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Yeah, there should be one of them in here.
Clocked hostiles. Look sharp. To the left.
I just shot between Miranda's legs. Well, that's one way of spending my night. Okay, well, that's one less group to deal with.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
That's one way of doing something. Who wouldn't want to use demolition charges anyway? Those are fun. Oh, you are a pain. You are not a good thing to try and have around, sir. Yeah, that should be one less problem to deal with. Alright. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Let's send out a little bit of iridium. cells? Oh, I'll take those. That too.
Overloading their system.
You I need to get rid of because you got a fucking flamethrower, and that's not gonna be fun for me.
Concussive shot, Brent.
Nope.
We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Here we go.
Excuse me, aim? Hello?
Overloading their systems.
Not me, I was aiming at them, but fine. That makes you feel better.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Ta-da! One exit, easily made. Oh, almost felt like that was some kind of a camera.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tully's ordered to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Hold on, I'm committing robbery first. Alright.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Alright, let's go commit some murder.
They see you, Shepard. Looks like they're running from an optical camouflage system.
That's annoying.
There we go. One less to work on. There we go.
Random. I never thought I'd say this, but your ass is in the way.
There we go. Perfect.
Me, Shepard.
Okay, you guys don't notice that's happening over there? Ow, matter.
Taking.
Now you notice.
Trouble ahead.
No shit. Might be me, but I can't remember there being this many drones everywhere.
Free and clear.
I really don't remember there being that many drones. Geth, yes, drones, no. Oh, goody.
Colossus! Get down!
Oh, definitely like old times.
What am I looking at?
Enemies
It?
on our right!
Ow. That hurt.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Hallie's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Enemies ahead!
Here you go. Yeah!
Scratch one!
Okay, you up there are really annoying, sir. Alright.
One less to worry about.
That's out of the way.
One left.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Okay, can we? Thank you.
There we go.
One left.
Okay, honestly, dude, Garrus, you really had to go and fuck that up for me, didn't you?
Shields have failed.
Grab cover. It's coming back online.
Here you go.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more gas from getting inside. There, that should do it.
That was interesting. Usable my heavy ammo, thanks to Garrus and his ass in the way in the first 2 shots. God damn you, Garrus. I had to put your butt in the way. Literally.
All targets eliminated.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Sorry, just... wrist is itchy.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
There we go. Again with a -1 squad points? What the hell?
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works.
Got a good point there.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh boy. So, for those who might not be familiar, her people have a bad history with artificial intelligence. That's why she gave him that look. It's like, you dumb fucking idiot. Why have you got AI in here? Always use more assault rifle damage. Penetration will work too. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm kind of curious if this is gonna make me have to talk to Tali, but I'm gonna talk to her anyway. Per Tali Zora Vasnima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as the de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to your negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. I like Tali. Why would I want to hurt Tali? Are you fucking nuts? Tali is one of my favorite characters. She was such a nerdy little kid in the first one, and in this one she's just
Garrus put some
no
crazy
nonsense.
tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled them.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
That's
Anytime
nice to
you
know.
get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Not really.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
I swear to God, if I get up on deck and Chambers tells me that Tali wants to talk to me, I'm gonna have a fit. Ah, my butt is numb. God damn it, it's always the left cheek. Why the left cheek? Take the right cheek for once.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets. Or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Oh boy.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else?
Thank God.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's ignore her talking about touching skin and everything. Alright. Ah, fuck, wrong planet.
Only half our fuel remains.
Yeah. Alright, let's go help Jacob. Oh, this place is a fuel depot. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here.
I have detected an anomaly.
Didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
And nothing wrong with a little touchy. Yeah, but she said it in a slightly creepy way. Her touchy was slightly creepy. Oh, a Batarian.
Firing a high-impact shot.
I think I'm just gonna do Jacob's loyalty trial mission, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I can actually feel, because I didn't get a lot of sleep today, my eyes are on fire and I'm tired. Oh, now that's the time to be sleeping on the job? How dare you?
One last.
That was a headshot. That all of them?
That's all of them.
Nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, nothing interesting. Here. Oh. Hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Of course, you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships to your way in good faith. But that's fine. Quite what I want, but it's gonna be useful when I try and upgrade stuff. I thought it would be on fire by now. The headshot, I'm super curious, but okay.
Firing a high impact shot.
These guys did not last. You know, considering they're mercenaries, I expected more. I feel a little bit cheated.
Nice.
Ooh. Another warning, basically?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We did a little due diligence. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with the Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV's strontium mule has been added to your galaxy map. Turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the strontium mule and recover that cargo. Pass the information on to us, and you can keep any items of value you make. Do what you want with the Blue Suns. Okay, sure, why not? Let's go do that. Or is it another one that's in the middle of the fucking sun? Oh, up there. Oh, this makes it easy.
I have detected an anomaly.
MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration
Launching probe.
BW46.
I have found something.
Okay. So we have to take Jacob, so I'm gonna take her with. I know it's 2 biotics, but I kind of feel like it's interesting letting both characters see how things can work out. Like, the interactions are sometimes interesting with it. Like, I liked having Miranda in the squad, especially if there's something bad happening that implicates Cerberus. And it's like, yeah, this organization you're trying to build up with me, yeah, they're doing all kinds of weird shit, just so you're aware. But for this one,
I have run a scan of the ship.
she has tech abilities. He's a soldier / biotic. I'm gonna need her tech abilities because I don't have it. Her tech abilities are gonna be handy for me because I don't have tech abilities myself.
And mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check
Interesting.
the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
That paints an ugly picture. Unfortunately, I know what happened here. It's one of the darker, like, parts of everything that goes on in this game.
child knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Yeah, unfortunately things are a little bit dark on this personal quest. You'll figure it out as this goes. But yeah, for anyone that gets triggered by some things like rape and so on, might not want to hear about this mission. You might want to mute until I'm off planet. It doesn't, like, show it, it just talks about it a
from
lot.
The sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted. I've lost. Enemy down!
Perfect!
I've got it.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers. Field is clear!
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship. Charge him up!
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Make activity!
Rerouting power.
Well, can't blame them for fighting back.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Damn it, those usually blow up.
Night-night.
Right.
Oh, not what I wanted.
One left. Make activity.
This might be useful.
Nice. One left.
Can't get a lock!
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Here we go.
That's just all kinds of fucked up.
Come on over!
Nice. That one hit.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Enemies in front. Watch for the drone.
I've got him.
Oh, great.
I've got him.
Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort. Okay, what is this? Is this ring around the rosy?
Clear the blast zone.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I think mostly he was running out of food that wouldn't make him sick, so that's why he started to send the distress signal.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Oh, that wasn't so hard. Okay. More research. Definitely use that.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
I just finished one companion quest and I have another one. My God. Save me.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the
Yeah, thing is, literally with this game, when you get past a certain point, you just get slammed with all of the companion quests. It's hilarious, actually.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay, so guess I'm gonna do that. Fabulous. Wonderful. What is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just a world's biggest problem solver. Oh, okay, well. Right. Well, at least I've got this place fully searched.
Only half our fuel remains.
Yeah, I know. Let's go do Tali's mission since it seems to be time sensitive. Right. First things first. The fuel, 666. It's evil fuel. Nothing. 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 Is there another planet in the sun here? No, so that just means there's a lot of asteroids. No, don't worry, I see them. Here. Nothing here.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Nothing here. Right. Fly back. Okay, no planets. Take Garrus. Me and Garrus was worked well together. And I think having a Cerberus person with me on the trial is not going to be a good thing.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Let's see if I can save. Oh yeah, I forgot I can add points, but I don't want to do that now.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with something.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as gold.
I hope. Literally, my Paragon is high enough for this.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Oh, this is gonna be a shit show.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
He be the asshole in the story.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Damn, these guys are all assholes. Politics at its finest, people.
thank you for agreeing to take back the Aaaaand, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Aaaaand, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
If anyone can retake the Aaaaand, Talizora can.
The thing is, you can't talk to the other people, but I don't usually see much reason to do so. At least that's raised a bit. I never really liked the other admirals anyway.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect...
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Aaand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Aaaaand.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Weapons ready.
Recoil!
What less to worry about?
Yeah! I forgot about the recoil this thing has. Jeez, fuck.
They're all yours, Jatika.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Bad idea.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
This is valuable.
There we go.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Definitely doesn't make it easy.
Look out!
Combat drone ready. Take that.
Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Hostile!
This was a shit ton of fucking gifts. Seriously.
Deploying combat drone.
That was a lot of gifts. Like, that was a seriously large amount of gifts to have sent to this place. Even if they were deactivated. Like, holy shit.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
They're definitely not making it easy taking back this place, either. Out of here, thank you. Ooh, wee.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
This is where things get a little bit tricky.
Look out!
That helped.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
That's a messy fucking situation. Politics is a mess. Alright, let me just save. Just in case shit hits the fan and I don't do the right thing.
There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Marines lasted less than fun.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need. But if you want more, I can present the Normandy, which Tali also saved from Geth forces, even though it's too quiet for her to sleep well.
We still don't know what happened on the Alarai.
No, Admiral, you don't. But you gave her my name. I'm her captain. I trust her with my life, and I'm telling you that she is innocent.
And we should just trust this human's opinion?
We placed Tali's life in the human's hands. Would you doubt those words if they came from a Quarian, Captain?
No. Based on the rest of the evidence, I suppose that I wouldn't.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
Oh. What do we get? Hey, a lot of Paragon points. Get damage. I'm not one for tech damage, but the others could use it. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm Leslie. I was on Aaaaand. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Yeah, that's still one of the darker missions in this fucking game. Let's go see Tali, what she has to say. I went the wrong way. Of course I went. Bound to happen at some stage.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Alright. Well done. Journal time. Journal.
No
Please.
messages for you,
Thank
Commander.
you. Hallelujah, there's no one that wants to talk to me. Thank fuck. Barrier. Yes, please. Thank you. No. Oh yeah, this one. Then there's a rival that I also have to do. Then there's a God damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna call it for tonight. Try and get some proper sleep. I'm also not sure if no, just for safety's sake. Again, here we go. I don't know if Noelle's gonna stream tomorrow night and what time. So for now, I'll keep it at 10 p.m. my time, like normal time again. But I can't say what time she's gonna. So I guess what I'm gonna do is keep it to the time I started tonight, just in case, and see what happens. If she decides to change the time that she streams, though, I'll just stream a little bit later, so that I don't like clash with her time, because well, we all share same people here. Let me see who's online though. Anyone I know? Muerto is live. You guys want to go say hi to Muerto? I haven't done this in a while. Should do it again. I'm terrible with this. But yeah, let's go say hi to Muerto. He looks like he's playing games again. So let's go see him. Go say hi to Mr. Muerto. If you like someone who's creative and who's quirky and who plays games a lot, you're gonna enjoy him. But I'm gonna get out of here for now. I'll see you all tomorrow night with more of this. And all the millions of fucking missions I gotta do. Yay. I'm so excited about this. Alright. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Bye. But you keep acting like a child. So we can do this one more time, then I'm not gonna do this anymore. Cry on my shoulder and make me feel like I'm the one. So go and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you. Let's just say our last goodbye. For now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you dear. Pick me up when I drown. You got my head spinning round. I'm out of control, just hold on. We can make this last a while, but you keep acting like a child. So we can do this one more time, then I'm not gonna do this anymore. Cry on my shoulder and make me feel like I'm the one. So go and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you. Let's just say our last goodbye. For now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you dear.
should say our last goodbye. For now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you dear.